What's up, everybody? It's your boy Munchiezzz. We are starting another challenge today by good friend of the channel here, Mr. Krustoo. Now, he comes up with some crazy challenges out of that head of his, but this one here, it's a doozy. And I don't know how he came up with it. It's called the Homestead Survival Challenge. I really don't know how you come up with these, Krustoo, but this is next level. So let's run down what this challenge is all about. The Homestead Survival Challenge. You've bought land in hopes to fulfill your dreams of developing a self-sufficient, off-grid homestead and starting a beautiful family. Will you be able to provide for yourself and your quickly growing family? Every year you must collect and store enough food for you and your growing family. Your family is growing and they are increasingly needing more food with more choices. This challenge goes on through 3 in-game years, and each year you have to produce a certain amount of products to supply yourself and your family for that year. For example, in year 1, which is called Life Alone, you need to provide the following: 5 pallets of eggs, 2 pallets of honey, 5 pallets of strawberries, 5 pallets of lettuce, 5 pallets of tomatoes, 2,000 liters of milk, either from a cow or from a goat, and 2 beef cattle at least 8 months old. Now, when you move on to year 2, your family starts. You bring your lovely fiancé or wife into the picture, and you have to provide more. And for year 3 is family life. So you have a wife and you have a kid, and you have to provide more. Now, you can play on any map you want. The only rule for your land is purchase the land plot with a total acreage of approximately 10 acres, give or take. So, I picked the map Tassi Farms. Now, I must have went through at least a dozen maps looking around, and I decided to go with Farmland 18 and Farmland 17. Now, I notice most people are going right around 11.5 acres. Plot 18 is 10.39. Plot 17 is 2.58, but I'm not using all of 17. I actually cut it in half. I'll show you. Just jump up in the air. I don't even want all of this. I'm just using this little sliver right here. And then we have this field over here. This is how we're going to provide for our family. Now, we must purchase and place 1 house, 1 shed, 1 silo, and a market stand by the road for our goods. Well, we have a road. Also, we start from scratch with $500,000. No debt this time, which is weird. Normally we start with the debt. But I have $468,000 left. Farmland 18 was $25,231. And Farmland 17 was $6,254. So that's why we have 468,514 left. Also, we're starting in January, and we have to have all of our provisions by December. I guess without further ado, now let's bring this homestead to life. I'm going to grab our level tool and level out some land right here for our cow shed. It looks like it's already pretty level. That's a good thing. And for our moo cows, let's see what's available in here. We're gonna need milk. We're not gonna need a whole lot of cows, but enough. The 5-bay cow shed. It's under 100,000. It'll hold 35 cows. Let's make sure it has a milk trigger on it. It does. Okay. Well, the 5-bay cow shed it is. And we'll stick that right up in here. Do we want to stick with green? I think green will be good. Let's make sure we get it all the way up so we don't waste no land. And we have ourselves a cow shed. Let's soften it up around the edges. Try to make it look halfway pretty. There we go. And what do we need next? I know we're going to need pigs. I'm not sure what pig pen to use yet. Maybe some chickens. I know we're going to need chickens. We're going to need a lot of eggs. Bigger animal barns. Has a chicken pasture. For 2,450. Let's see what side the triggers are on. And make sure there's enough room between the chickens and the cow barn that we can get our slurry. I think our chickens will look good right there. Do we want to customize the fence? No, we do not. We don't need it any bigger. And yes, we'll plant the meadow. We have cows. We have chickens. We're going to need honey. We need bees. We're going to use Beehives mod. And we're going to set down our spawn point. I didn't want to do that. We're going to pick up our spawn point. And let's try that again. Looks like it's going to go back in the same spot anyways. We'll lay our spawn point right there. And we need a beehive. Nothing says homestead like a broken down car. Especially a broken down car with bees in it. We'll stick one right there. And we'll stick one right next to it. We have our cows. We have our chickens. We have our bees. We're going to wait on the piggies. I'm not sure what to do for piggies yet. But we need a way to grow some crops. We're going to need tomatoes and strawberries and lions and tigers and bears. Oh my. We're going to look in greenhouses. And the rule is nothing unrealistic. Nothing overpowered. So what if we don't go with the greenhouse at all? What if we go with a garden? Because if I was a homesteader, I don't think I would be able to afford a greenhouse. I would have to make a garden. We'll flatten out some land up here. And I think this is going to be a great place for a garden. And we'll make this whole area right here garden. There we go. We're all flattened out. Let's go back into our greenhouses. The open air garden. See what side our spawn point is on. And I think we'll do, let's do one right there. And I think we're going to do two. We got a lot to grow. There we go. We have our gardens. We're going to grab our grass paintbrush. Paint over. Just a little dab of grass. There we go. Make it look all right. All right. We have our gardens. We have our cows. We have our chickens. We have our bees. We need our market stall. We need a sell point. Let's come into our sell points. And I really wanted to go with Granny's Farm. With 25,000, we have to save what money we can. We'll do the little market. And we'll place it right by the road. Maybe right in there. All right. What else do we need? Money's disappearing quick. All right. We need a pallet storage. We need a place to keep everything that we've grown for the year. So under silos, we'll go and grab the open sheds, ballot, and pail storage. We'll flip her around. And I'm thinking right, I think we'll put it right there. So now we have a place to keep our goods. We need a silo. And I was looking at silos, and silos are so expensive. And I looked through Mod Hub. I've used this multi-fruit silo more times than I can count. And I thought, what is something I've never used? We have a multi-fruit silo here by Addable Triggers. $5,000. We can connect it to the side of our shed. We'll give it a spinny do. Toggle free mode so we can set it next to it. And I think we'll set our silo right here. So now we have a silo. Now for a house. Honestly, what I really wanted to do was to put down something like this for year 1. And then by year 2, hopefully be able to build this for the family. But being that we don't really have the materials on this land for it, I don't have trees, I don't have anything like that. For now, I'm going to pass on that. If somehow during this gameplay I find a way to be able to build my own house, I'm definitely going to. Anyone on the homestead builds their own house. But in the meantime, I found the next best thing. It looks pretty homesteadish. We're going to go with the A-frame house. I think we'll stick it here in the corner. And we need vehicle sheds. So we'll go to sheds. And I might end up moving that house. As for sheds, I'm thinking, is it straight? Straight enough. Maybe we do one there. And join another one right next to it. We'll start with that. I'm not sure how much equipment there's going to be. And we have the start of our farm. Well, it seems like all we got left to do is purchase some equipment for our homestead. So I came down here to the store. Let's pop up into the store and see what we can find for our homestead. We need a tractor of some kind. And I think I have the perfect thing in mind. Rather than getting a regular old tractor, let's go something kind of unconventional. What if we get a Unimog for our homestead? Something that can get around in all types of weather, good or bad. It can do farm work. It can deal with animals. It can haul stuff. We'll do a 3-point hitch on the front and the back. Color will go a dark gray. And I think this is going to be our farm vehicle. We'll buy that for $83,500. Next, we need a way to make fields. So we're going to need a plow. Something affordable, but not really small. We'll go with the lizard plow, 6 meter. That'll make us fields. We'll color it black. We'll buy that up. And we have a plow. So we got a tractor. We got a plow. We're going to need a way to put down seed. So we're going to need a seeder. We'll come into seeders. And there's a lot of good ones in here. We got your drills. I'm thinking this International Harvester 5100 direct drill. It's 7.3 meters. And I think this will serve our purposes. We'll allow fertilization as well. So we can do fertilization and seed at the same time. And we'll buy that up. And I know we're going to need more equipment. But we'll buy the equipment as we need. That way we get exactly what we need. And this will be our starting equipment at the moment. Let's go see what we got over here, our purchases. I'll get this stuff back to the yard. And we have a start to our homestead. Next episode, we're going to get started. We're going to get this homestead rocking. We'll get some animals in the pens. We'll get some fields made. And we'll get this homesteading. I'm going to end this episode like I end every episode. Come on back. Let's see what kind of madness we can create. Everyone have a great day. Have a wonderful night. And come back for the next Homestead Survival Challenge. Bye. What's up, everybody? It's your boy Munchiezzz. We're back here in Tassi Farms, doing the Homestead Survival Challenge by our friend of the channel, Krustoo. Last episode, we built our little homestead. And I'm sitting on this front porch in my log house, looking over my homestead, making a list of all the things we got to do to get this homesteading. It's going to be a busy day today. We're also got to get a little bit of equipment as well. We need a barrel trailer so we can transfer some water to our garden. We need to dig a well so we can get some water. We have some animal sheds, but we need to put some animals in those animal sheds. We need to put down a couple productions. We need to make some fields to plant some crops. We need to get a spreader to spread some lime and some fertilizer on those fields. We got a long list of chores. I'm going to jump up in the air here. And I'll show you what we got working for fields. I marked out a little territory here to put down 4 fields. And I think that's going to be our first plan of action. Let's jump in our Unimog and see what we can do about making some fields for this homestead. Let's get this homesteading. Let's jump in this Unimog. We already got the plow attached. And let's head out to the fields. Now I made 4 fields because we're going to need a lot of things. We're going to need a grass field and some kind of field for straw. That way we can make TMR for our cows. We're also going to have to put down a field of sorghum, a field of soybeans, and a field of barley. The sorghum will take care of our chickens. And the sorghum, the soybeans, and the barley combined with some potatoes from our garden, will take care of our pigs when we get pigs. So we can't use helpers, I know this. But I am going to facilitate course play. Course play is me driving, just because I'm terrible at making fields. Off camera, I marked out 4 fields, so let's load one of those now. We'll set it for 2 headlands. Let's generate this course. And let's get this field plowed. We'll go to our waypoint. Make sure we allow the creation of fields. And let's get our first field made.
Tires hit the dirt. The Unimo growling like a nose has gotta work. A 6-meter blade carving out my claim. First field's coming alive, gotta earn that name. I'm plowing the dream, one line at a time. Krustoo's got the challenge, but this field is mine. Tassi dust flying in the wind like smoke. A homestead rising where the wild grass broke. No silver spoon, just grit and gear. One pass at a time, making my path clear. A fresh patch of earth where nothing once grew. The Homestead Survival Challenge, just trying to make it through. I'm plowing the dream, one line at a time. Krustoo's got the challenge, but this field is mine. Tassi dust flying in the wind like smoke. A homestead rising where the wild grass
All right, we got one field down. Let's take her over to the next field. We'll set up this course. We'll do the same setting, 2 headlands. Generate the course. Just get her lined up. Unfold this thing. And let's make these fields.
fire up the rig. The on them all rumbling, she's ready to dig. First field's done, but the mission's grown. Got 3 to carve and I'm doing it alone. I'm carving up the land, letting that plow run wide, tearing through the brush with that country pride. This ain't no game, it's a working plan. The Homestead Survival Challenge is where I stand. Tassi Farm's got that raw bone charm, breaking new ground right out of the barn. 6 meters wide with that lizard bite. Every pass I make just feels so right. I'm carving up the land, letting that plow run wild, tearing through the brush with that country pride. This ain't no game, it's a working plan. The Homestead Survival Challenge is where I stand. Krustoo laid it down with a call to build. No handouts here, just sweat and will. Field by field, I'm earning my keep, turning wild soil into roots that'll run deep. I'm carving up the land with the sunrise burning red. Homestead dreams dancing in my head. Challenge accepted, and I'm taking command. Yeah, I'm carving up the land with a heavy
Alright, we got ourselves some fields. Now it's time to throw some lime on them. Let's get ourselves a spreader. Alright, let's jump in the store and see what we can find for a spreader. We'll scroll on down to our spreaders. Got some for 20,000, 30,000. $78. We got this Lizard Defco 8000 for 12,000. Fertilizer, lime, manure. Capacity 3,800, 4,200, 3,800. All right. I think we'll go with that. 12,266 for 3,800 liters. It doesn't say what the spread is. But we don't have very big fields. Let's buy that. And we need to get some lime. Go down to consumables. I'm not sure how much we're going to need for our 4 fields. Let's try 3 and see how that does. That should work. Let's get this back over to the farm. And we'll drop this off in here. Drop it down. And I'll run over to the store and pick this up. And I'll meet you back here at the farm. We made it down to the store. Let's pick up our spreader, get it loaded up. And let's load her up. There we go. And we have some left over. Let's take this back to the homestead. Alright, we made it back. And let's get these fields lined. We'll set up our GPS. Do one headland. Perfect. Get her lined up. Lock on. And let's get it done.
Sun came up, boots hit the clay. On a mile growling, I'm earning my pay. 2 fields calling, white dust to throw. Got that lizard spreader locked and ready to go. I'm laying down the line, setting roots to rise. Grit on my hands, fire in my eyes. Homestead dreams, and I ain't got time. I'm breaking ground and laying down a line. Woo!
I'm going to get filled up again. And I'll meet you back here for the last 2 fields. See you shortly. Alright, we got her filled up. We had to buy one more. No big deal. $450 extra. Let's get these last 2 fields done.
Daybreak hitting on that red dirt road. On a mog loaded with a heavy old load. White dust flying as I make that sweep. These final 2 fields ain't putting me to sleep. I'm riding out the edge, line flying wide. Finish line's close, I can taste that pride. One last pass, one more climb. I'm crushing it now at the white dust finish line. Hands are callous, boots full of grit. Homestead's testing me, but I ain't quit. Every flake of lime is my battle cry. Tassi's got a king and I'm riding high. I'm riding out the edge, line flying wide. Finish line's close, I can taste that pride. One last pass, one more climb. I'm crushing it now at the white dust finish line. From the first plow cut to this final day, Krustoo's challenge made me earn my way. Fields ain't bought, they're built in sweat. And this homestead story ain't over.
Alright, we are all limed up. Fields are good to go. Planting season's around the corner. Let's go drop this trailer off. And we'll move to the next thing on the list. Whatever that may be. We'll drop this right here. And let me take a look-see at my list, and we'll cross something else off. I think next on the list, we'll get the big money ticket items out of the way. Let's put our productions down. Now I found 2 productions that'll deal with everything we need to do pretty much. Our dairy, our bakery, everything. Our preserved foods, our animal food, and that's the farm production and the farm supply. Let's lay down our farm supply first. And we're going to stick these right over here. Oops. Let's try that again. I premature pushed the button. All right. Matter of fact, we'll lay the other one first. We're going to want the most room for it. It has a pallet. It has a pallet spawn point. We'll lay it right next to this road here. There we go. And next, we'll do our farm supply. And we'll give it a spinaroo. And we'll lay it there. And we'll do some painting. Make everything beautiful. Sooner or later, we'll come in and we'll do more than just grass after we get everything laid out. Add some beautiful roads that go to everything. And there we go. We got some grass painted in. There we go. And if we take a peek inside these, we'll look at the farm production first. We have our bread. We have our butter. We have our canola oil. We have our cheese. We have our chocolate. We have our pig food. We have our preserved food beetroot, preserved food carrots, preserved food parsnips. We also have sugar. And if we come into the farm supply, we have pig food. We have grass to hay, grass to silage, another pig food recipe, another pig food recipe, and TMR. That's everything we need in 2 productions. You cannot beat that. We can cross that off of our list now. Next up on our list, we need to go back to the store. We need to buy a water barrel. Something to transport water and milk, but mainly water so we can get water to our garden. So we'll look at our barrels. And we're going to go with the water trailer. We can't go unrealistic, so we can't go the 200,000, but it's good for 7,000. And that'll be plenty for us. We'll buy that up. And while we're talking about water, we're going to need a water point, something to get water out of. So we'll come back in our construction menu. And we'll go over to containers. And usually I use this green one, but we're going to do something different. We're going to do an actual well. Make it look decent. And we're going to need it by our gardens. So we'll put a well down right here. See what side our trigger's on. There we go. We'll give it a spinaroo. And we have a water well on our property. I'm going to go pick up our trailer. And I'll be right back with you. All right, I'm back from the store. I got the water barrel, and I threw some stuff in the back as well. I picked up some chicken food. We're gonna get some chickens next. I accidentally let go of the water barrel. We'll hook back up to it. We're gonna have to figure out some TMR or some silage. Well, we'll get to that. Let's get these gardens filled with some water. Let's fill her up. And we'll come drop the water off. I believe we drop it right here. Might have to do a few trips. Start out with 3 trips in each. That's enough to get her going at least. There's 2. We'll do 1 more for this one. There we go. Let's drop this in. And we'll do 3 for the other one. There we go. This little Unimog's quite a worker. I'm starting to really like it. First time using it. We'll dump it out. 2 more trips. There we go. We got deer running through our garden. And one more trip with water. And I'll top them off camera. But this will be enough to get them going. Start growing what we gotta grow. And we'll put this in here. And we'll dump them in. And let's open up our gardens and get stuff growing. Let's see. We need some strawberries. We'll activate that. Keep it to storing. We need some tomatoes. We'll activate that. We'll come to our other garden. We need some lettuce. We'll activate that. And I need some potatoes for the pigs that we're going to have. And we'll activate that. So we got strawberries, lettuce, tomatoes, and potatoes growing. Most awesome. Let's head over to our chicken coop. Drop this trailer off first. There we go. Now let's head over to our chicken coop. Let's dump this weed out. There we go. And let's get us some chickens. We'll get us some 6-month-olds. We'll try 50. And we'll buy those. We'll get 3 roosters. And we'll see how that works out. And we got us some chickies. All right. All I have left on the list today is to get some cows. We're going to have to figure out a way for TMR or something. So we might have to do that next episode. But we got a full running homestead at the moment. I think we're going to call that an episode for now. We'll be planting season next time we come on. I'm going to end this episode like I end every episode. Come on back. Let's see what kind of madness we can create. Everyone have a great day. Have a wonderful night. And we'll see you on the next episode. Bye. What's up, everybody? It's Farmer Munchiezzz. We're back out here in Tassi Farm for the Homestead Survival Challenge. It's a beautiful, gorgeous March morning. Take a deep inhale. Can you smell that? No, it's not just planting season. That's the smell of some sweet TMR cooking over there in our production. That can only mean one thing. It might be time to get some cows. Let's check our production. We have 99,000 liters of total mixed rations. Most awesome. I wasn't able to buy mixed rations, but I was able to get some grass bales for silage. And I was able to get some hay and straw bales. And we were able to make our own TMR. Let's take a couple truckloads over to our cow shed. And let's add some moo cows to our homestead. Warm up the old Unimog. And let's go pick up some TMR. We'll go find our total mixed rations. There they are. I don't think we can hold very much, but it'll be enough for a few cows. Just dump her in. I think another trip or two, we'll have enough in there to feed a couple cows. And we'll do this last trip. Let's dump her in. And let's get us some cows. Now we know we need some milk cows. So we'll get us some Holsteins. It's going to be expensive. I don't know how many to get. We'll try 15. We'll buy those. We'll need them long term. We'll get a few 6-month-olds. That way they can grow and provide milk for us for a little bit. We'll get 10 of those. And we're going to need some beef cattle. So we'll get the Angus. We got a little bit for them to grow. I think we can stick with the 6-month-old. And maybe get 5 of those. And there's our cattle. That's probably too much. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much we're going to need to get the milk we need. But we're going to try that. All right. We got ourselves some cattle. Now we got to get to the most important part. It's time to lay down some seed. Let's connect to this cedar here. And I'm going to head to the store, pick up some seed and fertilizer, and I'll meet you back here on the field. All right, we made it back from the store. We're filled up. I learned something really cool I didn't know. With the fertilizer in the back of the truck, it also counts to be used with the seeder. I think that's most awesome. I didn't know it worked that way. But we're all filled up with seed. We're filled up with fertilizer. We're ready to go. We even have some extra seed. Let's head over to the field and let's lay something down. Now we have 4 fields because we know we're going to need grass. We know we're going to need something for straw. We're probably going to lay down some oats for now. We're going to need sorghum and we're going to need barley. So this round we're going to do grass and oats. So let's make sure we're set to grass. Let's set up our GPS. We'll do 2 headlands on this pass. Let's get her lined up. Lower down our cedar. Lock on. And let's lay down some grass feed.
Spring wind blowing through these Tassi hills. Got dirt on my boots and time to kill. Unimogs humming, cedars locked in tight. We're feeding this field till it's growing right. Laying down grass seed row by row. Running this homestead, taking it slow. Starting from scratch, just me and the land. With callous hands and a dream I planned. This ain't just a work, it's where I stand, yeah. It's the Homestead Survival built by hand. Massey's on the hitch, kicking dust in the air. Turning this patch to a field with care. Rain's gonna come, sun's gonna shine, but this old soil's gonna soon be mine. Laying down grass seed row by row. Running this homestead, taking it slow. Starting from scratch, just me and the land. With callous hands and a dream I planned. This ain't just stand. Yeah, it's the Homestead Survival, built by hand. Krustoo lit the spark, now we blaze the trail.
All right, we got our grass seed laid down. It's ready to go. We'll head the next field over and we'll lay down some oats. Gotta have that straw. Let's switch over to oats. Line up, lock on, and let's lay us down some seed.
Through the haze, fired up the Unimog, ready to blaze. Old seed stacked in the back of the shed. Time to feed this ground, paint the soil red. We're laying down lines like a rebel's march, steel in the dirt, cutting deep and sharp from a dream and a patch of broken land. We're rising up with our own two hands. Homestead survival, breaking the mold with a massive rig and a heart of gold. Tires hum low as the cedar rolls tight. Dust kicks up in the morning light. Ain't no loans, no daddy's name. Just a man and a plan in the farming game. We're laying down lines like a rebel's march, steel in the dirt, cutting deep and sharp from a dream and a patch of broken land. We're rising up with our own two hands. Survival, breaking the mold with a massive rig and a heart of gold. Ain't no easy road on Tassi ground, but we're building more than a farm this round. With every old seed dropped in line, we're sowing pride one row at a time.
All right, the seeding is done. We got grass in the ground. We got oats in the ground. We'll take a look at our calendar. Barley cannot be planted until September. We got a while for that. We're going to need canola at some time. That's in August. And sorghum and soybeans is next month. So we'll do the other two fields next month with one field sorghum and one field soybeans. Both of those we can harvest in August. And on those 2 fields that we harvest, we'll put down 1 field barley, 1 field canola, and we should be good to go, hopefully. Let's go park this. And we'll see what's next on our list of things to do today. This homestead's coming along and starting a homestead. Let's park this right here. And we'll take a look at the list. Well, I took a look at my list. And we have nothing due left in March. If we go to the handy dandy calendar, I need to plant sorghum and soybeans, but that's in April, as well as the second fertilization on the 2 fields that we just planted, the oats and the grass. So I'm thinking we go to sleep, wake up in April, do our second fertilizations on our grass and our oats, plant our sorghum and soybeans, and maybe create 1 more field. Maybe on the field. So let's get our planting out of the way. Let's go to our cabin. We'll sip some iced tea, have a sandwich, take a nap, wake up in April, and finish our spring planting. And then I also think we should probably check on our progress with our greenhouses, or our open air garden, sorry, as well as our animals and our bees, and see what's been made. I'll see you in the morning. Morning time already? All right. Well, let's head outside. See what we got going on the old homestead. It's definitely a cloudy day today. It's all right. It won't be so hot. Go get in our Unimog. And I suppose we'll finish the planting and then we'll go fertilize. Let's go grab our cedar. Those cows are talkative this morning. The chickens are talkative this morning. Pull this thing out. And let's head over to the fields. Good morning, girls. Make that milk for us. I guess we'll work on the left field first. And we'll make this one. I made an oopsie. Sorghum and soybeans takes a planter. We don't have a planter. How much is a planter? We got to go to the store. That's an oopsie on my part. I didn't think about that. Can we get a planter for cheap? We have these lizard pentas. A 3 meter, a 4 meter, a 5 meter, a 6 meter, what are these falcons? A 3 meter for 15,000. All right, so we got a 3 meter for 15,000. Or a 3 meter for 23,000. That seems like a no-brainer to me. I've never used these before. It's 100 horsepower. We have that. They do both seed and fertilizer. Well, we need sorghum and we need soybeans, so we don't really have a choice. And we don't want to spend almost twice the amount of money for the same thing. So I guess we're buying it. And this will also do our sugar beets. I believe that's what that is. I might have to do a different one for sugar beets. I'm not 100% sure what the one next to soybean is. All right, well, let's go park this cedar and go pick up our planter. I figured that was going to be too easy. But that's all right. We got to do what we got to do. We'll drop this. I'll go to the store and pick up our new planter. And I'll meet you on the field. See you shortly. All right, we got our planter now. Let's fill it up with some seed. And let's try this again. Go back to the field on the left. And we'll set this to sorghum. Turn on our GPS. We'll go 3 headlands. We'll drop down our planter. We'll lock on. And let's plant some sorghum.
she's ready to ride. Gonna call this homestead with farmer pride. Sorghum strong, we planted deep. Through the dust and the sweat, no time for sleep. Homestead Survival ain't just a name. It's blood in the soil, it's heart in the game. Row by row, feel that engine pull. Empty field, turning mighty full. Krustoo laid the challenge, I stood tall. Till dawn, another field planted, another line drawn. Homestead Survival, the realest deal. Earning every acre with hands on the whole tire spin, kicking grit in the breeze. But I see a future past these hardwood trees. A man and a dream, just making a stand. With a planner and hope in this broken land. Sorghum strong, I pay my dues. With a heart like thunder and unimark shoes.
All right, we got our sorghum planted. Now we just got to get to the next field, do our soybeans, and all our fields are planted up. Let's head over to the other field and let's drop some soybeans. We'll switch over to soybeans. We'll lock on. Turn on our seeder. And let's plant these beans.
And the tank is full. Unimark rumbling, ready to pull. This ain't no game, this ain't pretend. It's seed in the ground and work that don't end. Soybeans and steel, that's how we roll. Plowing through sweat with heart and soul. On Tash the dirt, we make our stand. Homestead Survival, taking back the land. Row after row, laying it clean. Turning this field to a mud our future with diesel roofs. Rain or shine, we chase that yield with blood on the brow and pride in the field. Soybeans and steel, we make it right under stars, under sun, through day and night. This homestead dream is built to last. Don't taste the soil, we rise from the past.
All right. We got grass field. We got oat field. We got sorghum field. We got soybean field. So far, everything looks good. I'm still kind of mad that I had to get a planter as well. It's money I wasn't expecting to spend. Sure, we still have under $100,000. But you gotta remember, we haven't bought all the equipment we needed. We said we were gonna buy the equipment as it came. We still need a harvester. We still need a header. We still need something to mow grass. We still need something to pick up grass, whether we go with a forage wagon or we go bales. So while it looks like we have a lot of money, we really don't. Well, I guess let's take a look around at our garden and our chickens and our cows and our bees, and let's see how we're doing on pallets, see if we're going to reach our goal or not. See how the progress is going. Alright, the first thing we got to do is get rid of this extra fertilizer. Free up our back end. I guess we'll just stick it up in our silo. Save it for when we need it next. And let's dump it in. And let's go around our homestead and see what we got. We'll start out with our bees. Well, we got something going. Let's see how much we got. 519 liters. So we have a pallet and a half of honey. Not too shabby. All right. If we look at the requirements under bees, we need 2 pallets of honey. So I think that might be good for the year. Let's go look at our chickens. Looking at our chickens, we got 630 pieces of 1,000. We might have to get some more chickens. Not sure on that one. Hello, ladies. Are you guys making milk for us yet? Looks like we got 712 liters. But we just got those girls. We'll go look over here at our garden and see how things are going over here. I see pallets. That's a good thing. Let's see what we got going on here. We got a pallet of potatoes for our pig feed. That's good. We got a pallet of lettuce. Another pallet of potatoes. Another pallet of potatoes. Potatoes. Lettuce. Potatoes. And potatoes. Well, we're going to have pig food, so our pig should be set. Let's take a look at this garden over here. This should be our strawberries and tomatoes. We got some tomatoes here. Oh, we got a full one. We got 1,000. Strawberries. Got 1,000 liters. Another pallet. Tomatoes. Got another pallet. Strawberries. We got another pallet. Tomatoes. We got another pallet. Strawberries. We got another pallet. Tomatoes. Strawberries. Now we needed 5 pallets of each. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everything's looking good so far. We need to grab our fertilizer spreader. We need to grab our fertilizer spreader. Get some fertilizer in it and fertilize our oat and grass field. And I think we can call today a day. As soon as I remember where we put our Unimog, I think it's around the corner here. There it is. Jump up in here. Let's go grab our spreader. We'll back on up to it. There we go. We got lime in here, so we'll unload it. I wonder if we can stick this in the silo as well. Save it for next time we need it. All right, that looks good. Now can we get our fertilizer out of here and put it in our spreader? Let's find out. Solid fertilizer, there it is. Most awesome. Let's head over to the fields. And looking at our fields, we can see it's only fertilized once. We need a second, so let's get her done. Get our steering assist going. One headland. We'll get her lined up. We'll lock on. And let's fertilize our fields.
Kick the dust up on this homestead ground. That Unum logs humming and rolling around. Grass to the left, old standing proud. Gonna feed this farm, gonna make her loud. Early morning light and the dew still clings. Got a spreader full of white gold dreams. Grass field first, laying down the line. Grow it thick, strong, clean, and fine. Then swing on over to the oats next door. Gotta give them strength, gotta give them more. Fertilizer falling like hope on the breeze. Out here survival's growing with ease. Yeah, we're riding through the fields that feed the dream. Working this land like a down-home queen. Spreading that love from the back of the rig. On this homestead life we're dreaming big. Tassi dirt in my boots and pride in my seams. Every pass I makes another step to the dream. This ain't just soil, it's sweat and fire. Built with grit and a heart that won't tire. Started with nothing but we're rising slow. And Krustoo's challenge, we're stealing the show. I ain't got a mansion, ain't got gold, but I got fields and stories to be told. Unimog's pushing this journey's real. Fertilizer dreams and they grow and feel. Yeah, we're riding through the fields that feed the dream. Putting down roots with a country scream. Spinning these wheels on a purpose so big. On this homestead grind we dance and dig. Tassi Farm's where we plant.
All right, I think we're done with fertilizing. Let's check our work. Everything looks good. Let's go park this thing. And I think that's gonna be it for today. We'll put this thing right back under here. Disconnect. And take a look at our success. Well, our bees are working, our chickens are working, we got some moo cows. We got 4 fields planted, 1 oat, 1 grass, 1 soybean, and 1 sorghum. Our garden's growing stuff. So far, so good. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me, Mr. Farmer Munchiezzz. I'm going to end this episode like I end every episode. Come on back. Let's see what kind of madness we can create. Everyone have a wonderful day. Have a spectacular night. And we'll catch you on the next one. Bye. What's up, everybody? It's Farmer Munchiezzz. We're back here on the Homestead Survival Challenge. We need to send some TMR to our cows over yonder. So I was going to make a few trips. Make sure we have some happy cows. Happy cows give happy milk. After that, we need to put a second stage of fertilization on our sorghum as well as our soybeans. And then I'm thinking we need to find a way to raise some money. We're going to need a harvester really soon, as well as a way to cut our grass. So we're going to need to get some kind of mowing utensil and a way to pick up that grass. We'll give our cows one more truckload of TMR. So we'll take a look at the contracts. We have to use the equipment we have to do contracts, and we don't have that much equipment, so we're kind of limited. But if we could pick up a nice fertilizing contract, or a mowing contract, we could buy something to mow with and then pay it off with mowing contracts. We'll have to see. Let's check our aminals and see if they're good. Our chickens have 4,000 liters of food. Our cows have 11,000 liters of TMR. We might have to get more food for the chickens. Hopefully they last out until we get the sorghum going. I guess we'll see. Let's take a look at the contracts and see what's available. We got a fertilizing contract on 14 for 11,000. We got a couple little fertilizing contracts, one on 2, one on 3, one on 7. Got a nice harvesting contract, but we don't have a harvester. Got a nice mulching contract. We don't have a mulcher, and I don't think we'll need one. And a stone picker contract. We don't have stone picking. So I'm thinking we bust out 14, 2, 3, and 7. We'll try 14, 2, and 3 and see how that goes. We'll accept those. We'll accept that contract on 14. We'll accept the contract on 3. And we'll accept the contract on 2. We have 3 contracts to do. Let's grab our spreader and knock out a couple contracts, make some money. Got caught up to this thing. We have some fertilizer in here. We can fill it up at the store. We'll have money. And see how far we get. I'll meet you at the store. Alright, we made it to the store. Let's get this thing filled up with some fertilizer. Come down to our consumables. Check the sales. Maybe there's some in there. That'd be kind of nice. Get some on sale. Of course not. Try buying 4. That's 5,700 liters. Or we'll try buying 4. That's 4,000 liters. $5,700. One contract will cover it. Or hopefully we can do them all with that. All right, let's go do our first contract. Should be the field right around here. I believe the first one is right in front as we come out here. Yep. Our first field is right in front of us. We'll start on the far end. Set up our GPS. Work with one head length. Okay. We'll lock on. And let's knock this contract out. One contract done. About 15% used. Not bad. Our next field is right up ahead. We got this little triangle field right here. And let's knock her out. All right, another contract down. We got one more to go. I think we might have enough to do it. Let's see where it's at. Field 14 up there. Sounds good. I'll meet you up there. All right, we made it to our last field. Let's get her locked on. And let's knock her out. And another contract finished. We had to get a couple extra bags of fertilizer, but that's alright. Just means we have fertilizer for more contracts. Let's hand these in. Ben will give us 11,200. Katie will give us 6,700. And David will give us 6,500. All right, we're all collected. Let's see what we got. We didn't do too bad. We spent 7,600 on fertilizer and made 24,600 in contracts. So we still pocketed about 16 G's and still have a full trailer, pretty much 3/4 of a trailer of fertilizer left. Not too shabby. Now that we got a little money, let's go in the shop. Inside sales, I've been eyeballing this mower. They got the Smaz front mower for 7,800. We can run that on the front. We definitely got to do something about those colors, though. We'll have it match our Unimog. And we'll buy that up for 7,800. And we need a way to catch our grass. There's nothing in sales for that. But I think we go with a forage wagon. It's the cheapest way to go. We'll get this little pottinger. And we can use the mower on the front and the pottinger on the back and mow and pick up grass at the same time. I think that's going to work most awesome. Can we do our BKTs on here? No. We'll go trail bog. That's fine. We'll buy that up. And we have our grass set up now. We can take a look at harvesters and see how much we got to save up. We got a little Kloss here for 90,000. We got the Massey Ferguson for 45,000. We don't have very big fields. I think that might be the way to go. 45,000. Let's see what it costs for a header. 9,800 for a header. So 10 G's. 55,000. We get a harvester and a header. We don't need it at the moment. Maybe one will come into sales, so we'll hold off. But while we have this spreader with fertilizer hooked up, we should go back to our homestead, go forward to May, and do the second fertilization on our sorghum and our soybeans. I'll meet you back at our homestead. All right, it's a beautiful May morning. Kind of beautiful. Still cloudy. Let's go get these fields fertilized for the second time. We'll head over to the sorghum field first. Grass is ready to harvest right now. It's only at the first stage. Next month it'll be completely ready. We'll get her lined up. We'll lock on. And let's get these fields fertilized.
Crack of dawn, tiles hitting dirt, got that spreader swinging, doing honest work. Soul and soul, time to feed the land with that unimog purring like a southern band. Sorghum time, dropping down white lines of that solid line. Steady hand, steady rows, can't skip a beat. This homestead life don't come with cheats. And I roll on over to the soybean side. That unimog's groaning, but she's full of pride. Pouring out strength from that lizard rig so these seeds can rise up strong and big. Yeah, sorghum rows and soybean rows, running that spreader where the hard work shows. Tassi Farm's got soul in every grain. In this homestead challenge we embrace the strain. No shortcuts here, just hard and low. Living strong down these soybean roads. We built these fields from blood and steel. No hired hands, just that homegrown feel. Each patch of dirt tells a chapter or two, and I write mine and fertilizer do. This ain't just land, it's legacy plowed. Krustoo laid the map, now we're standing proud. From nothing to something, one field at a time. That's the homestead grind in a rockin' rhyme. Yes,
All right, fertilizationing is done. Perfect. We'll park this. We have some pallets we have to clean up from our garden. We can put those in storage. Get rid of this fertilizer in the back. Alright, before we go mess with the pallets in our garden, we need something to haul the pallets with. I don't think my little back end of this unimog's gonna do that. I have something in mind. I was thinking if I had a homestead, what kind of trailer would I have? I'm definitely not gonna have some long flatbed. I think if I was in the middle of nowhere, I'd probably just have some kind of utility trailer. Something that can haul anything at any time, whatever I needed. So I think that's what we're going to do on our homestead. We're going to have a utility trailer. And yes, it has auto load on it because there's a lot of pallets. And I don't plan on doing that by hand or by forklift or even by super strength. So we'll get a utility trailer for 9,500. And there's something else we have to do. I'll show you at the shop when we get there. I'll meet you over there. Alright, we made it to the shop. Before we pick up our trailer, our first stop is going to be right here. We need to fix our Unimog. Our back end is not working for us. Let's go to customize. And we have this little tiny dump back end. Unfortunately, it only holds about 2,000, and I cannot feed the cows fast enough. So we need to extend that if possible. Is that the one we need? I think that's the one that's gonna work. It's just got a top on it we gotta get off. And then we can put the TMR in there. Hopefully. We're gonna try that. Alright. So now we're cooking with fire. Should be able to take the top off. Yep. Alright. Let's go pick up our trailer. Our lawn equipment should be over here too. I suppose we can take our front mower with us. And then we'll grab our utility trailer. Might as well make this trip worth it. And let's get back to the farm. Sorry, let's get back to the homestead. Alright, let's drop this mower off. Drop it right under the shed right here. We'll just stick it right in here. And our cows are mighty hungry. I wasn't feeding them fast enough, so they are completely out of food. So we'll drop our utility trailer here real quick. Take the cover off our top and let's feed our cows. They're hollering at us. See if this will work the way I think it's going to work. Total mixed rations. Yay! 6,500 liters at a time. That's a lot better than 2,200. Let's make these cows happy. Drop it in. I'm going to take a few more loads to them, and then we'll get to our pallets. Well, I filled up the moo cows. They should be happy. They have 40,500 liters of TMR. We could dump this little bit back in. And that leaves us 15,500 liters. Hopefully, our crops will grow by then. We just need our grass and our straw. I might even look into, when we get straw, if we can get manure from these cows. That would be most awesome. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yes, utility trailer pallets. Let's hook up to our trailer. Yes, ladies, I know you're happy. All right, let's get this trailer hooked up. And let's clear some of these pallets. See what we actually got. I'm going to say we have quite a few. Alright, let's pick up some pallets. All right. We've cleared our potatoes and our lettuce. Now let's go clear our tomatoes and strawberries. All right, we got our last trailer full with strawberries and tomatoes. We can see what the final tally is of everything. I think we only needed 5 pallets of each. I think we way overdid considering it's only May. Let's see what we got. 78 pallets of potatoes, 31 pallets of strawberries, 29 pallets of lettuce, and 31 pallets of tomatoes. I'm not sure how everybody else is doing, but that seems like a lot. And I don't have an overpowered greenhouse or garden. I'm going to have to see how everybody else is doing. Well, we're going to end that episode here. We'll come back with you next month in June when we can mow our grass. We'll mow a little grass, make a little hay, get down tonight. All right, that's enough of that. I appreciate everyone hanging out with me, Farmer Munchiezzz. I'm going to end this episode like I end every episode. Come on back. Let's see what kind of madness we can create. Everyone have a great day. Have a wonderful night. And we'll see you on the next one. Bye. What's up, everybody? It's Farmer Munchiezzz. We're back here on Tassi Farm for the Homestead Survival Challenge. It's a beautiful June morning. We're taking a walk across our homestead to go check on our grass field. To my calculations, it should be about ready to chop down. But we want to check and make sure. Oh, it's looking so beautiful. Nice and lush and full. It's going to be a shame to cut her down. But boy, it's going to be fun. Well, we have our mower here. Well, we need to go pick up our forage wagon. See where our Unimog's over there. Let's go get in our Unimog, run to the store, pick up our forage wagon. We'll hook up our mower, and let's cut down this beautiful grass. Sounds like a plan. We'll drop this trailer. And let's go on down the road. All right, we made it to the store. There's our beautiful forage wagon. We'll hook on up to it. And let's get it back. Maybe we should stop by this little fuel right here. Put some petrol in the Metro. There we go. We're good for another few miles. Now we can head on down the road. All right, we're back at the homestead. Let's go grab our front mower, get it hooked up. Head over to the field. We'll get our GPS set up. I think we'll run 2 headlands for this. That should be good. We'll get her lined up. Drop our mower down. Drop our forage wagon pickup down, turn it on, turn our mower on, and let's mow some grass.
Engines humming like a country song. That animal's geared up and strong. Grass feel wide like a sea of green. Time to cut it clean, make that pasture gleam. Salmons on the front, swinging like a blade. Mowing down the season in the taste of shade. Grass falling smooth like a well-tuned string. This homestead life don't miss a thing. Then behind me rumbles that red machine. Potentials chewing like a harvesting dream. Rolling row by row, collecting it tight. Ain't no wasted work when the rhythm's right. Cut it clean, haul it proud. Under open skies with the diesel loud. Homestead hard in every round. Homestead survival challenge, we hold our ground. Tasty wind blowing strong and loud. Yeah, we cut it clean, we haul it proud. No golden wheat, no corn inside, just rich green grass in the morning light. One pass through, making it count, turning field dreams into real amounts. Hard work, yeah, but it's our choice. That fall ridge sings with a southern voice. Unimog's dancing like she knows the tune. Grass ain't safe under that mower swoon. one job higher. Cut it clean, haul it proud, stack it up like thunderclouds. From seed to bale, from sweat to crown, this homestead life is holy ground. Mowing deep with the crew, I vowed we cut it clean and we haul it proud.
All right, we just got to pick up a couple little pieces. We were full and weren't able to pick it all up. We'll come by and pick up this row. It's not a lot, but every little bit counts. We got this little patch right here too. $459 liters. Not a lot. I like this little setup. It's nice to mow and pick up in one rip. You don't have to mow it and then go back. We'll dump this up in here. Oh, 459 liters of it. And let's see what our final tally was. $46,197 liters. It's counting down, so we got about 47,000 liters. We'll check on our production. We got silage being made right now. We're going to turn some of that into hay as well. So we'll activate that. Oh, that's hay silage, my bad. Grass hay. There we go. And we're good here. Let's get this put away. We'll park our mower back under here. And we'll park our forage wagon right next to it. We might need to get some more vehicle sheds up in here. We're actually starting to collect equipment. We'll drop that. I just noticed our bees are making a lot of honey. We got 3 full pallets over there. Most awesome. Our eggs, we finally got a full pallet. I think we're gonna need some more chickens. We'll work on that as soon as we get some more food. Let's see what's on our list of stuff to do today. Well, it looks like all we have on our list to do is to get ready for our harvest coming up next month and the month after. We do not have a harvester yet. We need to raise a little bit more money. We're almost there. We'll take a look at some contracts. We got 2 fertilizing contracts. One for 41,000. It's a big contract, but that'll take care of everything we need. I think we're going to accept that contract. That's most of our harvester right there. Let's grab our spreader. Let's wipe out this contract. Let's get us a harvester. And we can mark that off the list. I believe we have enough fertilizer to wipe this out. If not, we're pretty close. We're about to find out. Let's go head that way. I'll meet you at the field. All right, we made it over to field 8. Let's get our GPS turned on. Knock out one headland. We'll lock on and let's get this shindig started. Let's get this harvester money.
Ain't no harvest if we can't afford to steal. So we hit the road and sign that deal. Unimog loaded, spreaders hanging tight. Time to work this land and earn our right. Neighbor's field ain't mine to sow, but I'll lay that furred row by row, putting sweat in someone else's dirt, chasing dollars, pushing through the herd. Burning fuel, breathing dust and pride, with that harvester dream burning deep inside. Every acre paid is one step close to reap the seeds we value most. We're spreading to survive, rolling with a plan, running contracts on borrowed land for the homestead dream and a harvest goal. Gotta buy that rig before the cold. This ain't just a job, it's how we thrive. Yeah, we're spreading to survive. Yeah, we're spreading to survive. The sun beats down, but I don't blink. Just push that Unimog to the brink, painting white across that open field. Every pass is a dollar sealed. Back home waits our dusty crew. No harvester yet, but we'll pull through. Krustoo's challenge lit that fire. Now we're climbing higher and higher. From Tassi hills to borrow lines, we grind for gear that soon will be mine. One more check, one more load, then we're cutting our own road. Yeah, we're spreading to survive, gritting our gears, counting coins and busting rears for that harvest crown and that mighty roar of the beast we're saving for. Till that harvester arrives, we'll keep spreading to survive.
Well, we got the contract done. And we're leaving with about the same amount of fertilizer that we came in with. However, we did spend about $12,000 more on fertilizer. Let's get this contract handed in. Let's get our money. So we're going to make about $30,000. That's most awesome. We'll collect that. Which takes us up to almost $100,000. I think we'll have enough for a harvester. Let's get on out of here back to the homestead. I think we have a harvester to purchase. I'll catch you back at the homestead. Alright, we made it back to the homestead. Let's look in the shop and see what we can find. Take a look at harvesters. We'll scroll down these harvesters, see what we can find. We got a nice Kloss Dominator here, but that won't leave us much money. We got a couple nice cheap ones here. They don't hold very much. They go about 4.2 meters. 5.7 meters. But only hold 2,300 liters. We'd be emptying quite a bit. We got a Massey Ferguson for 4,500 or 45,000. I think that might be the way to go. Take a look at it. We can get some tracks on it, make it look pretty badass, even though it's an oldie. Well, I think this is going to be our new harvester. Let's buy it up. $57,000. And we need our header to go with it. We got a 5.8 meter header that goes with it. For $9,800. We need a header. Let's get it. And we have our harvester. We are ready for harvest season. Absolutely fantastic. Harvest season comes next month. And we're ready. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me, Farmer Munchiezzz. I'm going to end this episode like I end every episode. Come on back. Let's see what kind of madness we can create. Everyone have a great day. Have a wonderful night. And we'll see you on the next month. Bye. Hey, what's up, everybody? You guys caught me just in time. I was just finishing up an episode of Farm Life on Modflix. It's a pretty good series. You should check it out sometime. It's about time we get off this couch. Stop being lazy. Get to work. As you can see, it's still June. That's only because we have a little bit of work to do in June. Nothing big. Just a little fertilization on our grass fields. So let's jump in our Unimog. Thanks for coming to Farmer Munchiezzz again. Appreciate everybody. I hope everyone's doing nice and swelling really well. Let's go pick up our fertilization station. But before we do that, we're gathering some equipment. We're starting to lose space. I think maybe it's time to make room for some more stuff. You know, we just got a harvester we need to bring back here as well. I say we hit this handy dandy switch here. Bring the wall up. And I think we'll do that for the other side. Most awesome. Move this bag of seed. It might just be in the way a little bit. We'll just move it around the corner. And let's put up a couple more sheds real quick. Jump in here in the construction menu. I guess I might have to move myself. I'm in the way. I'm sure if I had a girl, she would tell me I'm always in the way too. I am working on finding a lady. I put myself up on steddersmeat.com, so maybe I'll find me a nice little woman. Jump in here in the construction menu, and let's see if we can find this shed again. I know it's somewhere down here at the bottom. I think this might be it. And we'll flip her around. Change point of views. And see if we can't just get this right lined up together. Think we'll stick it right there. Then we'll bring this one in. Stick that one right there. Let's see how we did. We'll put our walls up on this one. And we'll come to this one over here. And I think we got a little bit more room now. Fantabulous. All right. Now that we managed to do that, let's go get in our Unimog and let's take care of some business. Jump in this old lady. And pick up our fertilization station. There we go. And let's head over to our grass field and let's get her taken care of. We got a field over here. Our oats are almost ready to be harvested. I'm excited for that. Let's get our GPS set up. Do one headland. Alright. We'll lock on, and this will be a quick job. Let's get this done. Alright, grass field is ready to go until harvest season. We'll put our fertilization station away. Park it on our new side. There's the home for our fertilization station. We are all done with June now. So let's hit our beautiful house, have an iced tea. And we'll come back in July. And we got some work to do. All right, it's a beautiful, gorgeous July morning. We're going to have good weather all day and all night, which is good because not only do we have plans during the day, we got some plans during the night. It's July. We got to celebrate our independence. We got the barbecue over there. But before we can do that, we got to take care of some stuff on our homestead. First things first, we got hungry chickens. We need chicken food. We don't have any food for them at the moment. So of course we need to make a store run. Also, you can see in the background, we finally have electricity. We got a nice little windmill there. It's nice having electricity on the old homestead. Let's head out to the store, see if we can find some chicken feed for our chickens. Happy chickens make happy eggs. We definitely need more eggs. I still think we're going to need to get some more chickens as well. So far we only have 1 pallet of eggs. And we have 50 chickens. I'm thinking maybe another 25 to 50 chickens. Somewhere in that area, hopefully that'll do it. We also need to pick up a few of our pallets. We have some honey pallets that need picked up from our bees, as well as some pallets in our open air garden that need to be picked up. So we'll get to that too. And most exciting of all, we get to do our first harvest. We're here at the store. There's our beautiful harvester. We'll have to take that home soon. But first, we got to get some chicken feed. We'll come down to the animal food. We'll get some wheat for our chickens. And let's see what we need. 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we'll get 6,000 liters. That should last us a little bit, hopefully. That's $9,000, but if we don't have food for our chickens, they don't make us eggs, and we need our eggs. Let's buy that up. And let's load it up in our truck. There we go. We should be able to carry them all. There's 3. There's half of it. There's 4, 5, and 1 more. All right, let's go take this to our chickens. All right, let's make our chickens happy. We'll drop this off to them. And while we're here, let's get us a couple more chickens. Well, it looks like some of our chickens had babies. Do we really have 203 chickens? I guess we don't need to buy more chickens. Wow. I did not know that happened. Very cool. All right, then. We are set on chickens. We'll grab our utility trailer. We'll pick up a few of these pallets. Make sure there's room for more to spawn. I guess I gotta connect to it before I drive away. There we go. We got it that time. And we'll stop by our bees first. Looks like we've got a couple pallets there ready to go. See if we can pick those up. All right, 3 pallets of honey. See if we can pick up this 1 pallet of eggs that's ready. And let's stop by our garden. See what we got going over there. And a bunch. I'll pick these up, get them put in storage. All right, we got all our pallets picked up. We are completely full in our pallet storage, so we're stuck with the trailer full, which is all right. We'll just leave our trailer there. Now, we have an oat field to harvest. But we need to go pick up our harvester from the store. What do you say we take a road trip? Bring the harvester home. I'll meet you at the store. Here's our badass looking harvester. We got the tracks on it. It's an oldie, but it's a goodie. Let's get this header hooked up. It sounds like a tank. There we go. See if I can get the sound of those tracks. This is amazing. Let's listen to that. Absolutely love it. All right. Let's get our new baby home. It doesn't go that fast. It's going to be a long track. But that's all right. Here we go. Well, after a long, slow trek home from the store, we finally got our harvester home. Welcome home, Big Red. Put her out here in the field. But before we start harvesting, we do need a grain trailer. We're going to check sales. We got a crone here. See what it's about. 18,000 liter for 10,000. That doesn't seem too bad. See what else we got here. Everything a little bit too expensive, too expensive. That chrome looks like it's going to be a good choice. I think that's going to be our new grain trailer. We'll pick that up. We got BKTs on them. We can put some mud flaps on them for free. We'll add a cover for 500. It's always nice to have a cover. Let's see if we can make it a different color. And I think there goes our new grain trailer. $11,392. We'll buy that up. And we'll jump in our Unimog. We'll pick our trailer up from the store. And then it's time to harvest our field. Our first harvest. I'll meet you back here on the field. Right. Grain trailer, check. Harvester, check. Field ready to harvest, check. I think we're ready to go. All right, let's put our grain trailer in position that we can use it. I think there'll be fine. We'll take the top off of it. And let's grab our harvester. Let's see how this new baby works. I'm so excited. Go right up the stairs. Pull up to our field. And let's pull up our GPS. Two headlands should be fine. I'm good with that. We'll get her lined up. We'll drop our header down. Turn her on. Lock on. And let's get on with our first harvest ever on our homestead. Oh, what a moment. Let's do it.
We came from lime and seed and sweat. Now it's payback time, you bet. In the mud park, the beast rolls free. The mass is humming just for me. First field ripe with golden grain. Oaks stand tall like they know my name. Blood, mud, and fertilized pride. Now we're taking this harvest right. Krustoo set the homestead pace, and we turn work into a race. Now the sun hits the red machine like a dream we built from gasoline. Fire up the mass, you hear that roar. First time harvest, we ain't pour no more. Dust flying high in the Tassi breeze. Windshield smeared with old field dreams. We fought for this, we paid our dues. Now we're reaping with red mass's shoes. Cuts like a blade through the past. Every row a victory lap at last. From spreading fur to seeding deep. Now it's time to earn that key. Homestead's quiet but not my soul. This field's gonna feel that harvest go. From survival to revival now. We make the land sweat, we take the plow. Remember
Well, this is an underwhelming harvest. We didn't even need a grain trailer, I guess. I thought we would get more than 4,500 liters. We might have to reevaluate our situation here. $4,600 harvest. Well, there's nothing we can really do about it. Right now, we know for next season, we're going to have to make a change. We'll dump this in our silo. And we're definitely going to have to come up with a different plan next season. Stick our pipe out. Let's get this in our silo. All 4,600. Makes me curious how we're going to do with our straw. But at least it's something. It's better than nothing. We'll look at it that way. Let's go park our harvester. There we go. And we'll jump in our Unimog. We'll grab our forage wagon. We'll pick up this straw and see what we come up with straw. We might be able to sell this trailer. We'll keep it for now. We might need it at some time. We'll drop in here. And let's grab our forage wagon. It's alright. Tonight's celebration is going to make all this worth it anyways. It'll take our mind off of a bad harvest. I guess you can't say bad harvest. Any harvest is a good harvest, I suppose. All right. Drop our pickup, turn her on, and just pick up our straw.
The oats are gone, but the work ain't done. That massy fed, but we ain't won. One more pass with a wagon low. Gotta cash in what the cutter let go. That golden trail behind the rig ain't just trash, it's fuel, it's big. A harvest ain't just what you reap, it's what you gather in the deep. On among grumbles, hitching tight, purchase ready for another fight. Field ain't clean till the straw is packed. Every pass puts cash in the stack. Straw money rolling slow, picking up gold where the massy mowed. Fastest wind blowing through my soul, riding that wagon with a farmer's goal. This ain't scraps, it's a survival song, turning leftovers into strong.
Alright, we're done picking up our straw. At least we ended up with a nice chunk of straw. That's the main reason we planted oats in the first place. Okay, I'm just going to patch it. Let's empty it out. See what our final tally is. I think we're somewhere around 20,000. I think. Drop it off. And let's look inside. 19,000. Deactivate our grass. All our grass has been gone through. Deactivate that. Let's see how much we got here. 6,100 liters of hay. 11,200 liters of silage. 19,000 liters of straw. And 66,000 liters of TMR. That's not looking too bad. I can go for that. Our chickens have 7,600 liters of food. They're all right for a little bit. Our cows have 22,600 liters of food. They're doing good. They got 6,300 liters of milk. Everything's looking good there. Absolutely fantastic. Well, now we have this empty field. And I'm going through the crop calendar. I'm trying to think to myself a crop rotation. Canola we don't need till year 3. We need to plant in year 2, so don't need canola. Chicken food would be awesome. However, I can't plant sorghum. Wheat is coming up in September. But that takes 10 months. So if we plant in September, you can harvest in July. That would be July in year 2. And then we can go and plant canola in that field. We're also going to need sugar beets. Sugar beets we're going to need for year 3. So we can get away with planting that in year 2. Wheat is really tempting, but 10 months is a long time. I don't know what to do with this, folks. I guess we have 2 months to think about it, so the field can sit there as it is. We'll go put our forage wagon back. I think that might be it for this month. I know we have some harvests coming up, but it's nothing right now. I really like the bigger trailers better. I think the bigger trailers are easier to back up than the little ones. We'll drop that right there. And with all that, I guess we get prepared for tonight. I'm going to fire up the barbecue. Get the meat ready to put on the grill. Call that an episode, everybody. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me, Farmer Munchiezzz. I'm going to end this episode like I end every episode. Come on back. Let's see what kind of madness we can create. Everyone have a great day. Have a most wonderful night. And we'll catch you on the next one. Bye. What's up, and welcome back, everybody. It's Farmer Munchiezzz. We're back out here for the Homestead Survival Challenge. I'm out here on Tassi Farm. It's a beautiful August morning. We're still in harvest season, and we have a field to harvest. We're going to get to that. And then after that, we're going to do something we probably shouldn't do. But I have a wild idea in my head. After our lackluster oat harvest, we needed to do something different with the fields, and yeah, I'm going to leave it at that. If you want to know what's going to happen, you're going to have to watch. But this whole homestead is going to be a lot different. I can't believe I'm actually going to do it. I don't even know if it's going to work, but we're going to try it. But anyways, how's everyone doing? I hope everyone's doing nice and swell and really well. First thing we're going to do is take care of our harvest. Our sorghum field is ready. We're going to hope we fare a little bit better than we did with our oat field. So let's jump up in our harvester. And I am crossing my fingers that this goes a little bit different. We really need some food for our chickens. Warm up the old Massey Ferguson. Let's back this out of here. And let's head over to our sorghum field. Yes, all of this is going to look way different. Like I said, I don't know if my idea is sane. I feel pretty insane for thinking about doing this. But we don't have much space, and we got to do something. Anyways, let's line up to this field. We don't even have to turn on our GPS. It's turned on for us automatically. It's awesome. We'll drop our header down. We'll get her turned on. We'll lock on. And let's see how much sorghum we get out of this field. Let's go.
Sun's creeping up and the coffee's gone cold. Boots hit the dirt, that's the life I chose. Red and Massey's humming that diesel tune. Another day's work beneath that July moon. We already cut the oats and hauled the straw. Now the sorghum's standing proud and tall. It's time to feed that auger, roll that reel. Another round of sweat and steel. Red dust flying, engines crying. Harvest season keeps on trying. Through the heat and the grind, this life feels whole. Red dust and sorghum rolls. Yeah, we're making ends meet, one load at a time in this homestead survival grind, where the sun still shines. Raise a head or let the Massey roll. Red dust and sorghum roll. Field's been thirsty, sky's been dry, but we're still thankful under that sky. The Unimog's waiting, trailer in tow. We're filling her up till she can't hold no more. That yield ain't gold, but it's honest pay. We'll plant again come another day. You can't break a heart that loves this dirt, even when the long days hurt. Red dust flying, engines crying. Harvest season keeps on trying. Through the heat and the grind, this life feels whole. Red dust and sorghum rolls. Yeah, we're making ends meet, one load at a time in this homestead survival grind, where the sun still shines. Raise that.
All right, our sorghum is harvested. Let's shut down the harvester. Head over to the silo. Empty out what we got. We did a little bit better than our oats. We had to empty our harvester once, so I guess that's a plus. That's probably the only plus. You're not getting near what we need. And like I said, that's why we're making some changes. We'll empty this in the silo and then see what our total count was. Let's take our pipe out. And let's see what we got. 6,658 liters, which is 2,000 liters better than we got for the oats. Well, at least it's better. Put our pipe back in. We'll go park our harvester. I hope this plan I got works, because otherwise I don't know what to do. Alright, let's jump out of here. Let's go find this Unimog of ours. Somewhere over yonder over here, I believe. There it is. We got to move some things out of the way before we make either the worst decision of this series or the best decision of the series. Only time will tell. Let's go see what we gotta move. I know we gotta move this trailer out of the way. Let's get this thing hooked up. And we'll move it. We'll stick it over here. I think over here is a safe space. And I think we have a trailer over here we have to move. Let's get this one hooked up. And we'll move this one over by the other one. That should be good there. Let's make sure there's nothing else in the way. Looks like everything's okay. All right. I guess we'll start causing trouble. Let's grab this plow. All right. Well, I know I want to change the fields. After our oat harvest was a disaster, I want to combine the two back fields. But we're going to have to wait until we harvest our soybeans. We know we're not going to need a lot of sugar beets. Maybe we can use the grass field for sugar beets. Or combine these two as well. I'm not sure. But I do know that my plan that I have right now is going to start right about in here. Alright, here goes nothing. Allow create fields. Drop her down. And there's no going back now. Alright, I had to do some painting because I couldn't see. Let's try this again. And let's see what happens.
They said we'd lost our minds this time. Too much sun or too much pride. But a small farm dream's gotta start somewhere. So we fired up the Unimog and didn't care. That lizard plow's biting deep in Maine, tearing up grass where the yard once been. Fence line's gone, no turning back. We're turning this homestead into one big patch. We're plowing the whole damn homestead. Ain't a square foot safe or left unbred. Kicking up dirt where the house dogs play. Neighbors think we're gone insane, but this is the grind we chose instead. Yeah, we're plowing the whole damn homestead. Yeah. Got tire tracks where the clothesline hung. Mud on my boots and my brain's gone numb. Ain't no yard, just furrows and dust. Every pass we make feels like a must. The Unimog's pulling like a champ on chain. 6 meters wide, breaking up that clay. From mailbox clear to the back fence line. This crazy plan's looking mighty fine. We're plowing the whole damn homestead. Ain't a square foot safe or left unbred. Kicking up dirt where the house dogs play. Neighbors think we're gone insane, but this is the grind we chose instead. Yeah, we're plowing the whole damn homestead. Some folks build walls, we tear them down. Ain't much room, but we'll work this ground. No quitting this heart, and no giving this land. We'll turn dust to gold with our calloused hands. We're plowing the whole damn homestead. Ain't nothing left but hope and red. Kicking up dreams in this diesel haze. We're living wild in the Tassi days. They can laugh, but we ain't done yet. We're plowing the whole damn homestead.
All right. Stage 1 complete. And I bet a lot of you are like, what the is he doing? I'm thinking that right now too. Good news is though, we're done with the plow. For some of you, some of the maps you picked, you might have got lucky and maybe you have a meadow that you can mow that grows back. I don't. So I thought maybe I would make my own meadow. That takes care of my grass anyways. That's what started this idea. So now, rather than have a field over there dedicated to grass, I have all the grass I need now. But as I was plowing, I started having more ideas of where this could go. We might get to that in another episode. But for now, I'm not regretting my decision yet. Let's grab our seeder. Let's lay down some seed. We need some fertilizer. However, all our fertilizer is in the trailer. So we gotta unload the trailer real quick so we can snag some fertilizer. Alright, we got our solid fertilizer out. Let's go pick up our planter again. And get this thing filled up. Try not to take it out. There we go. Now we just gotta fill her up. There we go. Now let's continue our madness. We can actually use GPS for this, which I think is absolutely crazy. But if it's going to let us, we'll take advantage of it. Drop this thing down. And, let's do this.
Sun came up on a field of dreams where a yard once stood by the old oak tree. Got that Unimog humming, opera full of green. Gonna paint this dirt with a farmer's dream. We tore it up, now we're building back. 6-meter trail down the muddy track. Every pass we make, this place feels new. It's hard work, but it's what we do. We're seeding the whole damn homestead. Every acre born from the ground we bled. From the front porch steps to the back fence post, we're laying down life where the dust once froze. It's wild, it's dumb, but it's ours instead. We're seeding the whole damn homestead. Ain't much left of the life before, just open sky and a diesel roar that spreader sings while the seed takes flight. Gonna turn this land into something right. The sun beats down, sweat hits clay, but we'll see green come harvest day. And if this gamble don't pay off well, at least we got one hell of a story to tell. We're seeding the whole damn homestead. Every acre born from the ground we bled. From the front porch steps to the back fence post, we're laying down life where the dust once froze. It's wild, it's dumb, but it's ours instead. We're seeding the whole damn homestead. This ain't just land, it's our heartbeat sound. Hope in the soil, dreaming in the ground. We don't need much, just a sky that's blue and a little bit of faith to pull us through. We're seeding the whole damn homestead, growing dreams where the brave ones tread. Ain't no quitting this farmer's soul. We're turning this dirt into solid gold. They call us crazy, but we ain't misled. We're seeding the whole damn homestead.
All right, it looks like our experiment is done. I still don't know whether this is a good decision or not. I'm curious to hear everybody's input on this. Stick this right over here for now. I'm still undecided what to do with these fields here. I'm thinking about combining the back two and combine these two. We'll have our grass. We can do one field sorghum, one field canola, and then we need to do a little spot for our sugar beet. Maybe we make this little spot right over here. Or some little spot right in here. Sugar beets. I'm still not 100% sure yet. But we have a year to figure out sugar beets. But this is either the smartest idea I've ever had or the dumbest idea I've ever had. We'll soon find out. Let's crawl back in our Unimog. Alright, I think we're going to call that an episode. I think we've caused enough ruckus for one episode for sure. Definitely leave me a comment down below. Let me know what you think of this move that I just did. This new creation we made on the homestead. I'm definitely curious to see what everybody has to say about it. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me, Farmer Munchiezzz. I'm going to end this episode like I end every episode. Come on back. Let's see what kind of madness we can create. Everyone have a great day. Have the most wonderful night. And we'll see you on the next one. Bye. Oh, hey. I wasn't expecting you guys so early. And here I am just sitting on my phone. Yes, it's a dating app. I joined Homesteaders Meet. It gets lonely out here on the homestead. Winter's coming. It'd be nice to have somebody to share some time with. And maybe even share some chores with. So I'm putting myself out there. Who knows what happens? But now that you caught me in my embarrassing moment, let's put this phone away and let's get back to work. It's September. Last episode, we totally changed up the homestead. Planted it all with grass. This month, we need to put a second stage of fertilizer on that grass. Let's detach from this cedar. Let's hook up to this spreader. And we need to go throw some fertilizer in this. We used all our fertilizer. Let's head up to the store. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's doing nice and swell and really well. I appreciate everybody coming back to see Farmer Munchiezzz. This Homestead Survival Challenge that Mr. Krustoo made for us. It's coming up to the end of the year. We got another harvest to do. We got to harvest our soybeans. We got to make some changes on the homestead. Plow a couple fields together. That way next year we have a little bit bigger of a harvest. We also got to go through our pallets and the goods that our animals have made. Make sure we're going to have enough to live through the winter on the homestead. And then we're going to have to pack up everything and put everything away for the winter. We're at the store here. I feel like we've driven here 1,000 times. Let's pop into the store. Pick up some fertilizer. Here we go. We'll just see how many should we pick up. I think we'll pick up 4. That should be plenty for us. There we go. Now let's fill her up. And in it goes. Two down. 3 down. And there we go. All 4. Let's get this back to the homestead. And I'll meet you guys there. All right. We'll start on this far corner over here. We'll use our GPS since it'll let us. Do 1 headland. We'll lock on. And let's get this fertilized. Let's go.
Sun's barely up and I'm hitting the key. Unimo rumbling, waiting on me. That lizard spreader locked in low. Fertilizer ready, time to roll. Every acre we plowed and sowed. Now it's time for that second load. From the barnyard fence to the backfield line, gonna make that grass grow mighty fine. I'm fertilizing the whole damn homestead. Diesel humming, painting it red. Blowing clouds in the tasty breeze. Feeding life to the roots and leaves. Ain't no rest, just dirt and sweat. This ground ain't giving all it's gonna get. Yeah, I'm fertilizing the whole damn homestead. Tracks in the soil I've seen before. That Unimog's got nothing to prove. She's born for this kind of groove. From sunrise shine to sundown go. We feed the ground, we watch it grow. That smell of soil, that engine tone feels like home right to the bone. I'm fertilizing the whole damn homestead. Diesel humming, painting it red. Throwing clouds in the tasty breeze. Feeding life to the roots and leaves. Ain't no rest, just dirt and sweat. This ground ain't giving all it's gonna yet. Yeah, I'm fertilizing
All right, I think we're done. That looks about it. We can go park this. Let's see here. I think we'll park it in this first bay. That should be good right there. That's all we have for September. Let's move on to November. Let's move to October. And let's harvest some soybeans. All right. It's an October morning. Take a look. Make sure our field's ready to harvest. Our soybeans are ready to go. Let's jump in our harvester. Get us some soybeans. Hopefully this harvest is better than both of the last ones we had. I'm not going to count on it. I'm expecting about the same, probably about 5,000 to 6,000 liters. But that's all right. We learned a lot going into our second year. And that's what's important. Get this thing out of here. And let's head over to our field. Those nice lush soybeans. Let's get our GPS sign. Nope, our GPS is already up. We're gonna do one headland instead of two. Drop our header down. Lock on. Turn this thing on. And let's get us some soybeans.
Sun's peeking low through a dusty haze. Been waiting on this harvest for too many days. Oats ran short and the sorghum too, but maybe this time we'll pull it through. The masses humming, red steel pride, rolling that header in the morning light. Every pod that drops, every acre's turned, is one more lesson this farm has learned. It's one more roll, one more try, chasing that yield neath the golden sky. From dusk to dawn, we'll see it through. This land's been tough, but so are we too. If the soybeans shine, then maybe we'll see a better harvest on this old homestead dream. one more roll, one more try, chasing that yield neath the golden sky. From dusk to dawn, we'll see it through. This land's been tough, but so are we too. If the soybeans shine, then maybe we'll see a better harvest on this old homestead dream. Hey. One more roll, one last run, chasing daylight, watching the sun from the oats and the salt.
All right, we finished with our soybean harvest, and yet another laughable harvest. 96% filled up, 4,800 liters. We did not do good this season. What can you say? Other than learn from our mistakes. We're going to do things to change this. Hopefully next year is better. Hopefully we have a little bit to get by. Most of this was for pig food. And we don't need that many pigs, so hopefully that'll be alright. We'll dump this in our silo. Put our pipe out. And take a deep breath and know next year is going to be better. The first year on a homestead is always the hardest. You never know what to expect. Park our harvester up in here. All right, we moved to November. We got one very last harvest for the season. We're gonna knock that out, and we're gonna finish off our first year strong. Let's jump up in our Unimog, get her warmed up. I'm so excited. We're going to finish year one, go into year two with everything we learned, both good and bad, from the year. I think the mower is on this side over here. We got to mow all this. There it is, all the way at the end. Let's get this thing hooked up. There we go. We got that. Now we'll go get our forage wagon hooked up. That's on the other side. I think the grass harvest is going to make up for all the bad harvests that we've had so far this season. Most definitely. Back on up to this forage harvester. And let's pull this out. And let's do our field first. We're gonna change these fields up after we're done. And let's... Did you hear that? I think I just got a notification on my phone. Let's check that. It looks like it's a notification from Homesteaders Meat. Oh, I connected with a girl named Angela. 27 years old. Loves early mornings, fresh straw, and a good Massey Ferguson. Alright, sounds like my kind of girl. Looking for someone who can back up a trailer straight. I can back up a trailer. I don't know about straight. Maybe she can teach me. And handle a baler without complaining. I definitely wouldn't complain. I'd even let her help me. I think I'm going to send her a message. See what happens. Anyways. Back to what we were doing. Let's get our GPS turned on. I think one headland will be plenty on this. Let's get everything unfolded and turned on. Unfold our mower. Drop it down. Turn it on. We'll lower the pickup for our forage wagon. Turn it on. And let's get us some grass.
Morning dew on the field still shines. June and them all growling down that line. Santa spinning where the grass still stands. Pertinger humming with the working hands. This patch of green's the last inside. Been running long days into night. Every acre, every pass I made. Built this homestead from the sweat I laid. It's the last cut of summer, the final roll. One more pass before we call it home. Grass flying high in the morning haze. Working this ground like the good Lord's praise. Unit mode, pulling strong and free. Living the dream on Tassi Farm with me. The Sam's home sings a sweet old tune. Blades cut and clean, neither heat and noon. Putting just filling row by row. Another load, another goal we sow. This field's been mine through mud and sun. Hard work pays when the day is done. Ain't no better view for me than green rows stretching endlessly. Grass last green mile. Every turn of that mower's been worth a trial. It's the last cut of summer, the season's done. Another year down, another one won. Grass in the wagon, heart at ease. Homestead life's just built to please. Unimog hums that victory key. Working the land, just a mower and me. Sun setting slow on Tassi Farm tonight.
All right, the field is done. Not too shabby. Now we move on to the big job. We'll blow through this pretty quick. I wish the rest of the harvest were this good, but that's all right. I'll turn around up here. And we'll start on this end. And we'll wipe her out. Let's get her done.
Sun's burning down on a sky so blue. Unimog's ready, got work to do. Sammy's spinning like a razor blade. Grass flying high in the wind. I made that put-tanger's hungry. Tailgate down, sucking up grain like a king of the town. Every turn, every pass I make, this land's alive, make no mistake. I'm mowing the whole damn homestead, from the fence line out to the shed. That diesel growls my kind of song, working this land where I belong. Unimog humming, life ahead, yeah, I'm mowing the whole damn homestead. Grass rolling thick where the tires have been, collecting that gold in a wagon again. Tasting winds blow, sweet and low. Ain't no rush, I just love the flow. Every acre I pass feels right. Sunlight hitting that mower's by. One man, one machine, one creed. This farm gives back to those who bleed. I'm mowing the whole damn homestead, from the fence line out to the shed. That diesel growls my kind of song, working this land where I belong. Unimog humming, life ahead, yeah, I'm mowing the whole damn homestead. Started with dirt, turned to dreams. Hard work flowing like country streams. From seed to green, from sweat to pride. This farm's my heart, my countryside. I'm mowing the whole damn homestead. Grass flying wild, sky turning red. One more roll till the daylight fades. One more pass for the good Lord shade. Unimog humming, proud and fed, yeah, I'm mowing the whole damn homestead. From the first seed down to the final row, this homestead earned every blade that grows.
right, grass is mowed. Let's see what we ended up with. $115,000 That should last us a while, hopefully. Let's go get rid of this mower. This forage wagon. I don't think we're gonna need them for a while. Drop the mower. We'll drop the forage wagon off right in here. And we'll drop that there. All right, it's December, the end of our first year on our homestead. It's time to go around and pick up the pallets, see if we reached our goal. Let's hook up to our trailer. And let's go around and pick up our pallets. We'll start at our bees, go pick up our honey. See how we did. Looks like we got quite a few pallets there. That's one I was worried about. I was worried about the honey and the eggs. Let's pick these up. And we'll pick up that last one. All right, we got all our honey. Let's stop by the eggs. And we'll throw these on the trailer. And we'll go take this to our pallet storage. Let's drop these off in here. And let's go to our garden. Now the garden we're going to change out. This was a little bit too overpowered. I didn't think it was this overpowered. Year 2, we're going to make some big changes on this homestead. A lot of changes. It's not going to look the same. Let's pick up our lettuce. We'll pick up that last pallet of lettuce, and then we'll go clear the second one. All right, let's head over to the second garden. And we'll pick these up. All right, we'll pick up these last couple, and now all of them will be picked up. Got these last two. All right. We have all our pallets picked up. We'll put these right here for now. And let's pull out our yearly goal. Lettuce. We needed 5 pallets. We'll pull that out. Strawberries, we needed 5 pallets. We'll pull that out. Tomatoes, we needed 5 pallets. We'll pull that out. Honey, we needed 2 pallets. Pull that out. Eggs, we have 3 pallets. We needed 5. But I believe we have a partial one in here. And that's everything. Let's load that up. All right, we loaded up our year 1 goals on the trailer. For some reason, it's not showing the tomatoes. But you can see we got the tomatoes on there. We have 5 pallets of tomatoes, 5 pallets of strawberries, 5 pallets of lettuce, 2 pallets of honey, and 3.5 pallets of eggs. We're 1.5 pallets short of eggs. We'll make up for that next year. Let's get these sold off. pull on our little market stand, unstrap. That's everything, minus a pallet and a half of eggs that we were short. We'll disconnect from this trailer. And we'll pick up our barrel trailer. We got to get our milk. Hook up to this. And let's get this pulled out. And I believe our milk is on the other side. That should be good right about there. We have 19,897 liters of milk. That's 17,897 more than we need. We'll load that up. It might be a couple trips, but that's all right. Let's sell our first batch of milk. I believe this will be 3 trips. Another 7,000 liters. This will make 14,000 liters sold. We probably won't need as many cows then. I'll have to double check what our year 2 and year 3 goals are. But if we can save on TMR, that would be most awesome. And we'll make one more trip. This should clear out our milk. The last 5,897 liters. We'll dump this off. I don't think we're going to need our trailer right now, so we can park this. And we'll drop that off. And we need to sell some Angus cows. Let's come into our cows. We ended up with 5. We'll sell those off. Those are gone. I don't believe we needed this many milk cows. We're going to get rid of some of our older ones. We're going to get rid of 5 of those. That'll leave us with 20 milk cows. Let's check on our chickens. Now we started off with 50 chickens. 50 chickens and a couple roosters. And now we have 100, 200, 300, 450 chickens. That's absolutely insane. I think we're good there. One thing I do want to do before January is I want to buy some chicken food and top off our chickens. They'll hold about 37,000 liters. So we'll go to the store and get that done as well. We should probably do that before we forget. Let's jump in here. We'll grab our utility trailer. And we're going to grab food because in year 2, we're not able to get food anymore from the store. We have to rely on strictly what we grew. And we did not do very well growing this season. And we want to make sure our chickens don't run out of food. So I'm going to run to the store. I'll meet you there. Arriving into the store. While we're here, we're going to fuel up. We definitely need some gas. Or as my mom always said, petrol for the metro. And let's jump in the store. Grab some chicken feed. There's 8. There's 8 more. I think that might do it. Let's see. Let's get this filled up. These people at the store are amazing. They loaded me up. We're able to actually load everything on the trailer in the back of the truck. I don't know how they made it fit. Absolutely amazing. What a load. Let's get this back to the farm. Sorry, back to the homestead. And let's get this over to our chickens. All right, we got some of it in there. Let's get this trailer emptied off. And we'll turn around. And let's back it on up. And let's unload it. All right, we got all our food in. We're not full, but we got 31,700 liters of 45,000 liters. That'll do us. That's plenty. All we really got left to do is sell the rest of our pallets that we got. And being that there's so many of them, I'm not going to make you guys go through that. I'll do that off camera and spare you guys the pain of having to watch the back and forth trips. I do have an update about Angela. I did message her. She messaged me back and we're meeting for our first date next week. Everything sounds really good. We're really interested in each other, and who knows? Maybe you'll see her on this homestead with me one day. That's it for year one. We're going to do a lot of changes on this homestead. Those gardens are going to go bye-bye. We're going to change those out for something different. Maybe 2 or 3 things over there different. The cow shed over yonder, we're getting rid of it and we're changing it out. We're going to go to something different, something that we can collect manure from. We can't collect manure from this one. Our bees, those were the best thing on this homestead. They performed extremely well. I was really shocked. Absolutely the best mod out there for bees is the beehive mod. Our fields, we're going to change up our fields. We had some absolutely atrocious harvests, and we cannot go on like that with year 2 and year 3 needs. It's not going to cut it. It didn't cut it for this year. We're going to scrape by. That's definitely got to change. Our big experiment, our grass field. We're going to get another cut or 2 out of this. And then I'm sure we'll change it up, whether we beautify the place or do something different. Only time will tell. We'll figure that out when it gets here. Our productions, we may add a production or two. We may get rid of these and totally change them out. Or we may just keep what we have. We don't know yet. As for year one is officially over. I'm going to sell the pallets off. Off camera, there's a lot of them. Which is one reason we're changing our greenhouse situation. That one was way too overpowered. But as for the end of year one, I'll see you in the next episode at the beginning of year two, and hopefully things go better. I appreciate everybody hanging out with Farmer Munchiezzz. As always, I'm going to end this like I always do. Come on back. Let's see what kind of madness we can create. Everyone have a great day. Have a wonderful night. And we'll see you on the next one. Bye.